Yo, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to another stream. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. We're going to jump in very swiftly to 40 minutes of Bathurst, obviously. Get some more practicing with the Porsche. We have just re-hit for about I've lost count how many times now. We are back at 2K. You're in 2002, Nash. No, I'm the exact same as you. Yeah, so we did another race last night. Albeit in the BMW. I felt very happy with the Beamer, to be perfectly honest. Much more comfortable in that than the Porsche. Hey ho, it is what it is. PMR, yes, mate. Obviously, what else? What else would we play? But don't worry. Rest assured, tomorrow we are doing the what do you call it? 2.4 of Le Mans. Just did the 20-minute sprint before this race, and it got a PC. Nice, yeah, it got exactly the same iRacing now. I'll lose my 2K though after this race. Had some good day of racing yesterday, so I assume that this will be probably significantly different. But Ollie, mate, going back to what you said earlier, rest up, my friend. Rest up. Most important thing is for you to recover. And I think doing 12 hours of the mountain's probably not a good idea when you've got the flu. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, though, mate. Got really lucky yesterday with people crashing on the mountain. No, I think if you can survive a race at the mountain, you definitely deserve to have 2K. If I could afford iRenting, I'd have the same iRating too. Well, Flint, prove it. Prove it. Sell your second 5090. Buy half the content. Why did this fail tech? That's oh, bop changes, I bet. Is this setup even going to be like any good now? Fuck it, I'm going to use I ain't going to touch that setup. Oh shit, all of these are How many kangaroos have I run into so far? None as of yet. Are we like cooked on subs? I don't understand all of this stuff. That's too high now. Okay. The bop change has screwed us over then, I presume. I'm assuming this is what it is. Just doing some guesswork now, people. I should be a sim racer that knows what they're talking about now. But I don't. 4.8. Alright, fuel selector. Usually in chassis. Well, that's consistent race. I want. Let's save this quick time now. Yeah, so this is going to be my first couple of races in the Porsche post bop. So this is definitely going to be interesting. Really don't know what I'm doing with this sort of stuff, to be perfectly honest with you. fucking game. Let's just put that to 6.1. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Pure guesswork now, people. Yeah, the Porsche's got hit hard with the bob. The Porsche and the Aston have been hit hard. So I'd be curious. I'm curious as to what it will be like now that it's had a little bit of a nerf, shall we say? Though it still seems to be rather popular. Just gotta remember cold tyres. So yeah, I felt very comfortable in the BMW yesterday. I think it takes a little bit longer to heat the tyres up than the Porsche does, but once you've got those tyres in the window, oh my god. Particularly this sector here was a lot easier in the BMW. So yeah, I'm going to try and do another 2 races today, maybe 3. We'll just see how we feel. I just want to get as much time in this car and this track for Saturday's race. Thank you all for joining me today. An impromptu Thursday stream. Don't happen all that often. We're going to try and maintain 2K if we can. See if we can push on a bit and really solidify ourselves. You know, we've hit 2K plenty of times and then we lose it within about a race. Mainly through my own stupid mistakes. But yeah, the hand's feeling good so far. Felt good at work today. Did a bit of overtime. Am I doing the 12 hour on my own? No. And even if I could, I don't think I would even have the strength to do that. I know that I'm definitely doing it with Snap by Dan. Other teammates, I mean, we were supposed to be doing it with Barry, but they're starting at a time that doesn't really suit me and Dan, because by the time we get back from work, we'd have very little seat time. So they want to do the 7 AM one. So, you never know, I could be practicing for nothing. It's still not guaranteed as to whether I'm doing it. I'd like to. Like I say, if it's only going to be me and Dan, one, it'd be impossible to do because we want to do the 12 o'clocker, but obviously we can't start it because of work. Unless we have a sickie, of course, you know. I'd like to be able to do 12 hours of the mountain, definitely. It's a track I really miss in ACT. Ollie, did you see? I was just watching it before I started my stream. That Jaxa was playing Race Room. Made a video about it. It's nice to see people like him playing it a bit. So yeah, the team that I'm in want to do the 7 AM, but yeah, ideally, Masha, I'd want to be doing the 12, but I might still be doing the 7 AM, and just obviously I'll be racing from about 3 PM onwards. Yeah, he made a video about 5 days ago, Ollie. He seemed to really enjoy it. He's just struggling to understand how to brake in the Super T's. Yeah, it's nice that it's getting the attention that it deserves, for sure. It's good to see. Am I going to... It's going to be close. Can I get this lap in? Yeah, I should be fine. Go, 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 go! Just.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
What did I do? 2054. Pretty crap. Well, I think, yeah, you know, it's got a lot of different classes. Some, you know, don't even feature in other sim titles. So, you know, DTM 995, things like that, you know. But it's nice to see that it's getting the recognition. Definitely. Okay. Not the greatest lap in the world from me. But hey ho. I know I'm capable of doing these sort of times. For me, it's track selection. Yeah, there's some very niche tracks, definitely.
Line up on the left side.
Yeah, like Sepang, for example, things like that.
2015 closed. Pit road is closed.
Anyone like Mentos here? Can't go wrong. Someone's in the Audi. Jeez. So starting P15 in this one. We'll try and make our way through the field. But trying to overtake here is obviously very difficult. We're just going to have to bank on people making a few mistakes.
5 cars left to grid.
I don't actually think I've heard some of these tracks, to be honest. I'm a racing fan, but
Still waiting on
not a big racing fan. You know, I prefer to just race as opposed to, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm still very new to the racing scene, to be like in comparison to some people. My lack of knowledge is very evident sometimes. Most of the time. I wish I could help you out with the name, Ollie, but I ain't got a clue. Maybe I'll have to try them out. I'm starting to get to grips with more technical tracks, you know. Just a little bit. I'm still not great. But like, take Fuji for example. I shocked myself. Uh-oh, cold tyres.
Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Fucking hell. Well. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck it. That.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Required
Well, we
repairs
made-
are 6 minutes, 57 seconds. Optional repairs are 10 minutes, 24 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Definitely, Ollie. Definitely. I just need to have the patience to practice. Yeah, well, I want to just give my thought process here, right? Obviously, so this dude, oh, that's really frustrating. So now I've just lost 2k, but there's nothing I could do because this guy is he on his brakes? I don't think he definitely wasn't giving the impression. I don't think he was on his brakes. That's just why though, man. Let's roll this back to where am I? Well, that's a great start, isn't it? Very good start. Oh well. Quali further. Yeah, actually do well in quali. I mean, I kind of put myself in a pickle the second I Did he just lose it on his own? No, he just lost it on the curb. But yeah, I mean, no one... Oh, fucking hell. And the toes are going to be so long as well, man. Jesus Christ. That's a good start. Yeah, I just had to pick my moment, and I thought, oh, you know, I'll try and go right hand side, and obviously, yeah, I think I might have made it through, but like you say, once he got hit by the first Porsche, that was it. I mean, I might as well see this one through, to be honest, else it's going to be a long ass. Oh, jeez, Jesus Christ. 6 minutes of repairs, by the way. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Big Chilling, you right, mate? I think that repair should be proportional to race. I fully agree with that. I mean, you imagine, you know, optional repairs. 6 minutes. Like, I would like to know what's going to be repaired in 6 minutes, by the way. Because if I go back out there with bent steering... Yeah, that's it. More realism. You can't have a radar in sim racing. Is there any point in carrying this one on? I don't know what sort of times Jesus Christ. IMSA are in 24 minutes, to be fair. Could do an IMSA, but wow. This is what annoys me about iRacing. Is I want to practice it. I definitely want to practice for the 12 hour. But it's really not streamer friendly whatsoever, especially when you don't have content. You know, I've got a fair bit of content for sure, but even so, it's not streamer friendly. If you're looking to run like back-to-back sessions, and it's so frustrating because, you know, when you want to practice and then you get taken out lap 1, as we have, now what? You know? Oh yeah, it's not just an iRacing problem, but I notice it less in LMU, you know? Because obviously most things are accessible. And for a decent-ish price. But whereas this, you buy shed load of content and you can still find yourself sitting like 15 minutes between races. You know, I think once you finish this session and then move on to the 20-minute sprint, you still have like a 10-15 minute wait time. No worries, Ollie. Enjoying that, mate. Hopefully it helps. I really don't know what to do, chat. Whether to carry on with this for the safety rating or retire the car. Hello, Nick. You're probably wondering, Jack, why are you in the pit lane for?
Thank you. Thank you for don't let the space, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, you're probably wondering, Nick, Jack, what happened? Allow me to simply present to you the mountain. Let's go into cockpit cam. Right, here we go. Watch. So obviously I ran a little bit wide here, which didn't help my cause. To be fair, I actually might have been able to get past this Audi if I didn't go so wide. Here we go. I've just waited a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, we got clarted. And then, yeah, engine totally died. So I'm now kind of been sat here for about 10 minutes. Trying to figure out whether I'm going to continue this or not. Pork did throw an Audi at me, yes. Yeah, he did. Damn shame. Because now this is kind of going to ruin my practice, because I wanted to just strictly run Bathurst, obviously. And now I'm going to have 30 minutes of just hot lapping. And, yeah. So I'm kind of debating whether or not to do IMSA at Interlagos. True. Yes, actually. Alright. I was going to do it for the safety rating, but you do raise a very good point. Blue flags would be a pain in the arse. And again, fucking... the wait times, man. I haven't done any racing at Portimao in the LMP3 or GT4, so I'll be a liability. I don't have Sebring. This is the one track for the Porsche Cup that I actually don't own, I think. Yeah. Next one's with rain. You know me too well. I ain't doing that. Well, I do apologise, chat, for the slow start. Let's go to Interlagos. LMP2, GCP. No, I just want as much GT3 practice as possible. What car? Anyone know what car's decent at Interlagos? Actually, do you know what? Just whatever car you want, I'll use it. Throw a car at me. Porsche Pico looks like it's on the softest springs ever. Perfect example was Road Atlanta a couple of weeks ago. That was fun, but my god. Clio. Yeah. Good one, Nick. Good one. Does anyone even race the Clio Cup anymore? I fucking hate this track. Oh, you want me to do open wheelers? Open wheelers at Alton Park. That looks fun. 19 minutes though, so it's the same time as Formula V's at Alton Park. Oh shit. Sign me up. Sorry, F4s at Mount Panorama just sounds so much fun. I've never ever raced this combo before. PCC at Brands. Great question. Yes, there is. Oh, that looks fun. But wow, I don't actually own Brands Hatch yet. Crazy. So we'll miss IMSA. But sacrilege. I know, I love Brands Hatch. Shocking from me. Yeah, this looks like good fun. We'll do. Like I say, I've never ever. You here for the carnage? Pipsy, rewind. Rewind to the start of last race, my friend, if you want a bit of carnage. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, so we're half an hour in, mate. We've not completed a racing lap yet, so sit back and enjoy. But I'm sure there's going to be more to come. I'm here to avoid doing work. I like that. F4 at Bathurst, nothing can go wrong, especially when you've never raced it before, Phipps. This is going to be absolute. Well, I don't even know. I ain't got a clue where to brake or whatnot, so we move. But it's Bathurst. Because I was gonna just say sod it and jump in and do a bit of IMSA, but 16 minutes still going better than your races last night. 3 for 4. 3 for 4, man. IMSA at Monza. Oh, nice. Is anyone doing the I've already asked yesterday, haven't I? The Le Mans race. I know that Nick's doing it. Anyone doing it in the afternoon, I should say. Like a late afternoon, early evening. I'm doing it in the hypercar, but I'm bricking it. I don't trust myself in those things now. But I've got to get some hypercar practicing for the TSC Cup. Do the F4. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm signed up for it. I still feel like shite. Fucking hell, Nick. You've been hit hard, my friend. You've been hit hard. I'm just going to have to trust myself to do it in the hypercar. Hopefully I can get tyres up to temperature relatively quickly down the Mulsanne straight, but we'll see. They just feel really undrivable on cold tyres. And the Valkyrie still feels a little bit, yeah, even with a setup on. So, I don't know, maybe that's the case for every single hypercar now. The braking's just a little bit different. Because I could run 100%, no issues whatsoever. You know, the only lockups I'd really get would be from me just being stupid and continuing to maintain a high brake force as the car's slowing down. But now it just feels like what I'd learned in regards to braking before is just completely irrelevant now. Like I say, I'll try it. I'm gonna use the 963. and just see what it's like. Either that, I mean, the 499, I really enjoyed that when I was using it at Spa the other day, just in a little bit of practice. Wow, my Formula license isn't looking very healthy, is it? What's my 1492? Jesus, I need to improve that bit if I can. Mate, this is quite literally the N64 equivalent in iRacing. Look, 602 I rating. This is keyboard and mouse territory. You're on the next man up. Ooh. Yeah, this is this is Sega fishing rod split territory. Scary stuff. Shed procurement should be happening soon. Excellent. What race is it tomorrow? Well, the one that I was just talking about, the LMU birthday bash, I think it's called. It's like 2 hours of. Is it 2 hours? 120 minutes of, or is it 144 minutes? I don't know. But I think it's hypercars, P2s, and GT3s. I think, or it might just be hypercars and GT3s. Two hours, is it? Okay. I just feel weird. Yeah, 2.4 of Imola I plan to do Sunday. I think there's one like 3 or 4 o'clock Fipsy. I think they're running every like 3 hours or so. Dubbing coming. You have too much faith chilling. I've got no idea about braking or anything in this car. Oh god. This whole thing should be flat. How easy. Well, this part. Okay, let's not do that. Run the hypercars, Fipsy, see if we can get in the same split. I take it you won't be doing GT3s again. Have I got Discord open, actually? Birthday bash UTC. 5 o'clock. 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Wait, hang on. Are we UTC plus 1? I can't. I'm so bad at time zones. Yeah, 4 o'clock, sorry. And then I'm going to run this as well. I'm so bad with time zones, but yeah, there you go. 10, 1. So yeah, I'll probably end up doing the GMT UTC. Yeah, I realised that afterwards. I'm so bad at time zones. There's only some that I actually know. BF2 GTC plus 1. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll do the 4 o'clocker tomorrow then. And then I'll probably end up doing the 4 o'clocker Imola. Qatar can get in the bin though. P2 or hyper. Well, it's WEC LMP2 Fipsy. If that convinces you to join me in the hypercar. Two and a half years to get down the Mulsanne. Yeah, I fucking hate the Webcam MP2. Definitely be the hypercar. Oh, it's just very sketchy. It doesn't feel as much of a challenge in this F4 car. I mean, it is going to be a challenge. The dipper seems a little bit scary. Just don't know where to brake. I feel like I can't hit that curb either, as I'm just going to bottom out. Yeah, Catalunya is going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Much needed addition. I'll take it back, this is going to be more challenging in this thing than the GT3. I'm going to be well off the pace. You're not the only one, Phipps. I don't know how to drive these Formula cars whatsoever.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
They sound awful as well, by the way. Sounds like a cheap vacuum cleaner that you'd clean your keyboard with. Oh, I mean, I hope so. I don't want to. I don't want to have 100% DNF rate for this stream. It's supposed to be in the GT3s, damn it. Oh, the WEC experience. I haven't given it a thought, actually. I actually forgot it. Yeah, I forgot it was Thursday today. It's because I'm not used to working Thursdays. Might give it a shot. Depends who else is doing it. If I'm going to be the only one doing it, I'll probably give it a pass until whenever. Although I don't think I wouldn't have a chance to do it Sunday. I might give it a shot. Yeah, I felt really good at Imola in the TSC race. Granted, it was in the Beamer GT3. If I remembered if it was at Imola, I'd have probably jumped in the hypercar for the TSC race. As opposed to the GT3. I don't know if Dan's going to be doing it. I know that he mentioned on stream that he might do some iRacing practice. But again, I still don't know what's happening Saturday, really. I mean, I could be practicing for no reason at this point. Because I know that I think me and Dan are in the same position where we don't really want to do the 7 AM slot. Let Barry and that lot start, and then me and Dan have about an hour and a half. But it's finding teammates that can start the 12 p.m. slot. I definitely want to participate in more of these special events. We've got Sebring 12-hour coming up. I know there's a Silverstone, the Brick Car 24. I'll have to try and organise something months in advance. See if I can get a team together for the Spa 24. I'll be well up for doing Spa if anyone else is. See if I can book some time off work as well and get myself in that.
There's the flag. It's over.
Beaten by a couple of fucking keyboard and mouse tossers. Yes. Fishing rod's the way forward, people. Bin off your DD wheels, you don't need them. So at least these sub 1k people are behind me. I'm happy with that. Oh shit, have I got dual clutch mapped? Yeah, I do. Thank God for that.
The estimated strength of field is 1,159.
Estimated SOF is getting a move on.
For the podium.
No shit, really? Oh God.
Ready to check, ready to check. I can hear you.
Frank Wang. B1. Sub 1k. Sandbag, yeah. Sandbag was like 50. Yeah, well, I'll be there soon, Flint. Trust me. He's like your shadow.
Five cars left to grid.
Just got to survive 15 minutes. Go crazy on him. Hopefully we can find a bit of pace. We'll just try and learn from these guys. Those WASD lines. We've got a picture of Flint turning up at your office.
Green, green, green.
I wonder how these people are doing dual clutch starts on a mouse. Right click for bite point.
Left side. Clear on the
Left click to go.
On your left. Clear on the left.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
You don't start weaving now, for Christ's sake.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Slow car ahead.
Oh,
Go
fuck.
there. Go on your left. Clear on the left. Right side.
This game is so bad, man.
Still there. Right side. Go on your left.
你承受不住压力可以让我。
Damage. We've got to fix it.
Holy shit, this game is
Keep to
ass.
the right. Keep to the right.
Oh, I've got a meatball flag and all.
我有一个
Oh,
冰淇淋
shoot. Oh god. Hello, Wowser.
Yo, what the fuck?
Fuck, I can't slow down. No way. Do you know what? Do you know what's fucking... Oh. Oh, that's brilliant. Do you know what's killed me here? Do you know what's killed me? Is that I've braked for this dude. Right? I've faced... Wait, what?
Why? Damn. V3 got out of the track, bro.
On the Aussie server. I must be. Wait, no, this fucking game is so bad, man. What is that? What is... Here, Flint,
Huh?
you're gonna have a field day with this.
What's wrong with you, bro? What the fuck?
Nah.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, retarded! Shut up!
Whoa. Damn.
Chinese.
That is...
Damn.
You can fit a bus
Ni
in...
hao, ni hao, ni hao, dorayaki, ni hao, dorayaki.
What the fuck?
Ni hao, dorayaki, ni hao, dorayaki, Doraemon.
Can you shut up for a second, please? I'm trying to talk to my stream.
我他妈好，我还被罚超时哦。
If you're hungry, I suggest don't eat your microphone. Take a minute, go and grab something to eat, park it at the apex of Forest Elbow, and eat something that's not electrical.
Understand you, bro, talking Chinese. No one understands you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just said that.
they're fucking China.
Yeah, Frank Wang is still in it, but look at
That's
this.
it, go.
Oh, I'm not. Come on. We've got a race to win.
Calm down, Gabe.
There's still a race to win. In the words of Seb Vettel. Oh, that is diabolical netcode, by the way. That is absolutely shocking. Did you just call me Jeff? Fucking hell.
Oh my god. Yeah, fucking locked up.
You've summoned him. You've summoned him. Efe. Oh shit. Hello Paul, how are you, mate?
Go ahead.
Paul, I'm having a nightmare. I got killed in the first 40-minute race. And I've jumped into this. And I got obliterated in this one as well. It's going well. Had mega netcode. Mega arcade game. It does make me a little bit scared for the Bathurst 12, but you feel the effects of netcode more in open wheel vehicles. Still, might as well finish this one. Hey, what did you say, Walter, earlier when you first joined? Imagine streaming at this hour. Oh, hello. Let's not scroll up, chat. I wasn't planning on streaming today at all. But I needed more Bathurst in my life. Features. No. That's a line reserved for LMU and LMU only. Well, I'd done some overtime today, Wowzer, and it was only so I'm doing, this is day 3 of 6 this week, and got back home at 10 o'clock. You know, most of you are just waking up, and I was like, yeah, I'll stream at 12. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, Wowzer. Hopefully the Devil Claw issues are now in the past. Thanks, mate. I'm glad to be back as well. I'm not a nocturnal being. What? I define work as doing the bare minimum to get a job done and getting paid for it. I agree with you, Jeff. Which is why I have not turned my back on iRacing, but obviously I want to get the practice in for the 12 hour. Obviously, I know I'm not doing it in the F4 car. But I was saying this to Ollie at the start, you know, it's not a streamer-friendly game. You know, I own a decent bit of content, and don't get me wrong, you know, iRacing is fun, but from a viewing perspective, like especially with the long waits, yeah, it does become a bit Like I say, the racing is, I mean, I say the racing's fun. It's not been fun today so far. But yeah, the special events are what makes this game unique. Been fun, yeah. Well, oh shit, I'm actually gonna crash again. I'm fucking dead again. I've actually got a GP2 engine.
on the left.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap
I've got a GP2 engine.
3 seconds.
Don't dive on.
Sorry. Just
Go
before,
ahead.
just
Go.
hang on. Just
Can't fix the damage. I'm afraid it's over.
can't fix the damage. Wait, hang on. Ignore me for a second. Wait, which lap was it? Sorry, I've been in the pit lane too many times. I've lost track. Ignore me for a second. What on earth just happened to this guy, by the way? Okay, I'm sure he did like a quadruple somersault. Did he not? Also, how does his car just miraculously just repair itself? I mean, is there? Yeah, Nick, I'm dead. I died again, mate. You want to see how? Here we go. Hang on. Hey, Santa, how are you? Engine cut, GP2 engine moment. I generally, can I get a better DNF? Can I get a better DNF ratio than 50 yesterday? That'd be magical. What have we got? Oh my god! This look at this! Look. iRacing the same as Tarkov. 2 toxic, addicting games with root issues that will never be fixed. Yeah. On target. I think I might just stop here. GTEs. And there's only 11 people signed up for that. Jesus Christ. Or it's 18 minutes till... Oh, God, I'm going to have to unsub from iRacing at some point. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. I'm gonna do Bathurst again. We're back. God almighty. Fucking help me. Well, we're now an hour into the stream, people. About 3 racing laps completed. Several incidents of netcode later. The vibes are good. If we die in this one, though, I'm jumping on LMU. Yeah, Francisco. We say better netcode, but is it really better netcode? You know, there's still like 5 meters between me and the guy who I'm going to crash into. 2 DNS per hour. Like I said, Nick, I'm on Fipsy's level now. Hey Rory, how are you, mate? 1 second lap time, by the way. Fucking Aston Martin sweat. This stream's a thing of Wilson's nightmares. I think you got to include Millsy in that as well. Someone's got to take a screenshot of that incident in the F4 car and screenshot it to the point where the 2 cars make contact. DNF record. I don't know, what's the most amount of DNFs I've got in one stream? It's got to be like 4, surely. Yeah, we're not quite 50 level yet though, Jeff. This car's got an audio file taken directly from American Truck Sim, by the way. It's a Mento. I wish they're only the minty ones. I wish it was the what do you call them? The fruit ones, but online shop. Tesco substitute. Hello, Hammer sir. How are you, mate? Oh yeah. Like I said, I opted for them in the online shop and they got substituted for mint. You know, if I wanted mint, I'd go out of my way to buy mint, for crying out loud. No, it's nice. Substitute is meant to be relevant to the original product. That's just someone's gone. Yeah, do you know what? It's got Mento on the It's got the brand Mento. It'll do. Frutella, yeah, we've got Frutellas. Never tick the subs allowed. Yeah, true. It's a risky game. Can I say the Merc feels awful? Frutella over fruit. Yeah, no, I agree with you. All day over fruity Mentos. I prefer a Starburst over Frutella though. $207. Jesus Christ. I'm braking super early. It's like Sunday drive pace, this. Oh, I've just seen how much fuel I have. I wish you could adjust it in fixed. I honestly can't I can't really understand why you can't, to be honest. Oh no, I messed that turn up. Messed that up good and proper. I wonder if I must be the only Mercedes in here, it feels like. It doesn't feel the fastest. Felt better. Might just start from the back. More chance of avoiding the retards then. The dumbasses. Too late again. Really upsets the car if you turn too late. I think I'll find a good chunk of lap time if I get the turn in correct. But I'm either way too early or way too late. Both are just as bad. Curb. We've got 5 minutes of the race, I think, if I've got the timing right. Hello, Dan. You alright, mate? What are you planning on doing tonight? Are you doing Imola in the championship, or are you gonna get some practice in? Yeah, I forgot until Fipsy mentioned that it was the WEC Championship tonight. I'll see how I feel. I'll probably end up jumping in with you lot. I mean, I won't get a chance to do it Sunday. Yeah, same as me. Because I want to do the 2.4 of Imola, which is on Sunday, 4 o'clock. I'm gonna go sit some dudes in Bathurst. Fairs. Got Pepe livery on, I didn't even realise. Yeah, so I did one race here last night, Dan, which got me back up to 2K. I did it in the BMW, which felt really damn good. I got 204 flat in the BM. I still can't get in the 203s fixed though, so it's going to be a big struggle. Big struggle for me. But this is a fixed race, so I thought I'm just going to drive something that's not the Porsche. And yeah, as you can see, today it's not gone so well. DNF and then F4 DNF as well in the wrong car. Yeah, well, it's alright, it's only fixed. Hello, Matt, you alright, mate? Right, I'm going to grab a drink, chat, back in 2. Romanian Peach Bar? Is that the BRB music you're talking about? I think it's a vibe. Alright. We're going to go 3 for 3? Then we're really in Phipps territory. I'm waiting for the inevitable Flint comic from this stream. Some sort of netcode Flint netcode comic. Retire 4 out of 5 if you're on Phipps territory. It's looking that way. Like I said, you know, hour and 20 minutes into the stream, we've completed about 4 racing laps. I'm scared to say a bad thing about iRacing, David. I think him on me hates LMU. That's funny. Fixed, yeah. Do you know what I hate is, like, as well, fuel and everything's in a totally different place for each car. Just keep it on a fuel section. Too late. Hello, Pete. You right, mate? They're one of the goats when it comes to sweets, definitely. I think you can get away with subbing Frutella for Mentos. Mentos for Frutella or whatever. It's alright, Flint. Oh, I've just fucked my lap up. Give it about 6 minutes or so, and I guarantee we'll have an incident of netcode. That was the worst dipper I've ever seen. Speaking of dippers, we've got I'm going to have a local KFC. They're building one really close to my house. I'm so happy. I am so happy. I've had to travel miles for a KFC. Now it's going to be on my doorstep, basically. Fucking love a good KFC. Nah, Wowzer, I'm sorry. That is heinous. Can't beat a KFC. A Zinger Supercharger meal. Yeah, I'm not there for the fries though. I'm there for the Zinger Supercharger meal. What's your favourite then, Walter? Yeah, fast food wise. Burger King, yeah. Oh no, I definitely agree that fast food is disgusting. As in, like, you know, what it contains. But that's not to say I won't have one. But yeah, home cooked food is definitely the way to go. I'm having a homemade sausage and chicken jambalaya tonight. Imagine spending literally 16 hours at the grill with people to grill you. Poor Jeff. He's tried his hardest, alright? Well, I weren't there, Walter, you know. Don't check Discord. Flintverse. He's even got the kangaroos as well. That's fantastic. You need to make the cars a little bit wider apart though, Flint. That's the one thing I've got to say.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 1,855. Pit road is closed. We expect to be fighting for the podium. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Well, okay. AI wizardry, amen.
Everyone's gridded.
Thank you, Walter. Hopefully this won't be done in 3 corners. At least we've got fewer cars in front of us this time.
Get ready, going green.
If there's a time where we finish a race, now is the time.
Pace car is off, be ready. Green flag.
Oh, I've been caught sleeping again. Got to make sure I leave the width of the UK to not get impeded by netcode. Thank you, Flint. Oh, now these tyres are never going to recover, are they? That was almost 3 for 3, people. Nah, that was no skill moment. It's a skill issue. I can imagine Dan is scrambling through his Discord DMs, desperately trying to find someone to replace me. Seeing this driving, sweating all over, and he's just there, you know, he's watching, head in his hands, thinking, what the fuck have I got myself into? What can I say, Walter? It's my nature to drive horribly. There's a reason why I've had that coveted red badge.
Sorry, Robert.
You got a green badge, have you? Oh, nice. One of us. What's the update with John? Was he still on the naughty list? Imagine like a roller coaster. And his car. I want to gain, even if it's just like 10 iRating today. If we're going to go net negative, then I'd rather be minimum. Something's wrong. Yeah, I know. I survived one lap. Hey, Aiden. Of course I remember you, mate. How you doing? Give it a couple of laps, Flynn. If you finish the race, then you can be truly surprised. Aiden, I hope you're well though, mate. Thank you for joining me again. Power! I made an overtake on iRacing. Hello, Owen, mate. A long time no see. How you doing? Two races, 2 DNFs, 2 incidents of netcode. Well, actually, the second race I did was just pure stupidity, but we had some netcode. The DNF was just me being a dumbass, to be honest. Actually, incident 1 wasn't netcode, but we just got killed early on at the start. This one, smooth sailing so far. That's a current loss of 2 iRating in this one. Oh! Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with Bathurst, whether you're having bad races or not. I love the very small margin for error. Sorry in advance. Wow, what have you done? What is there a comic, Flynn? Yeah, this is the track I miss most from my car on ACC. Well, no, you don't need to apologise. I'm looking forward to seeing it, Flynn. Oh shit. Oh yeah, no, we're splitting into stints. Yeah. No, I couldn't do 12 hours solo. And you get these crazy cretins that are doing 24-hour races solo. And you got Sumo winning it. Cough, cough, you cog. Alright, wowzer. I have friends, Walter? We haven't really planned out stints, because we're still trying to work out final numbers, but assuming that we have 4 people, it'll be 3 hours in the car each. Yeah. So they'll be split into about an hour each. So I'll have 3 1-hour stints. I've followed the Porsche. I thought, hey, that looks fun. How close can I get to him before contact begins?
Keep to the left. You've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end.
Oh, fucking hell, the car just won't even turn either. Oh my god, man. Oh, this game is so shit. Chris has come early donating iRacing. Jesus. Tell me PMR's bad after this. You just need to look at the player count. Though you can probably race closer. I just hope that the Porsche came off worse than me. I don't think he did though. I didn't see where he went. No, really. Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. I just hope I left enough racing room for him. Always hard to tell in the heat at the moment. Yeah. Defo Flynn. Hey, at least we're not dead, you know. At least I haven't got to wait like another 40 minutes for the next race. All three Mercs at the back, by the way. I think it's probably time for me to jump on LMU after this race. What do you reckon? What do you guys think? I think it's got to be done personally. I mean, it's my main sim anyway, Aiden. The only reason I've really been on it in the last few days, obviously, for the Bathurst practice. I'm usually an LMU connoisseur. But I couldn't go into a 12-hour event with minimal practice. Minimal to no practice, I should say. Oh no, I'm cool. I'm calm. The vibes are good. I'm still smiling. It's just frustrating. We had such a good day yesterday, racing-wise. Now we've had 2 DNS in the last. Well, what looks to be. Oh no, not last. I don't even know what the dailies are looking like in LMU. I know we've got a Le Mans GT3. That's literally all I know. I might return for a stream tonight for the championship race at Imola. Maybe. Actually, no, I don't think I will stream it. I'll probably end up doing it. I'll probably be in VC. I need to get some practice in the hypercar around Imola. But yeah, we've got a stream every day now for the rest of the week. The hand feels fine. which is good as well. What is my favourite track? I would probably say Potato Road. Not Bathurst. Probably either Interlagos or Le Mans. I'm addicted to Le Mans in the hypercars. Yeah, Interlagos is shocking for multi-class. I think you can get away with running 2 classes there, but when they were running it in the multi-class Masters series on LMU, that was shocking. That was so bad. I mean, it went well for us. We ended up winning the damn thing, but yeah, it's scary. Oh, we might have someone to race.
You got it, play car on the right.
Better than Qatar Short, oh god, yeah. I think it's like Qatar Short though, I said it in 50 stream, Qatar Short is better than the actual GP layout. What the oh my fucking god.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. You're on the left.
That was a brake check and a half. And he moved across me.
That was pretty close, Jack.
Who are you talking to? Oh, Jack Rowley, I think. In the Aston? I really want to do one more of these in about 15 minutes or so, but I've just got the feeling that it's going to be virtually the same as the last 3. But that'll be the last opportunity I've got. $9.48. It is currently 147. 140. Well, 147.48 here, depending on it. Yeah, there we go. 48. Hello, Zach. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much for joining. You and me both, brother. I'm on day 3 of 6 of work. 6 days in. I only had the Monday off. From Malaysia. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Alvaro, we're not gonna do what they did.
Real talk, Zach. I had
Alvaro and I have had a
I had
very
a proper
clean
good
race,
dream last night before I ended up having to
and
wake
we've
up
been
at the crack of
battling
dawn.
Motherboard. It's been awesome.
I had a proper weird dream that I was tussling with CM Punk for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. It was so weird. And do you know the worst part? I didn't even get to find out who won the damn match.
Congrats, Benjamin.
Right, I'm going to do one more Bathurst race. No, I never drove it pre-bop. No. Regrettably. It feels pretty nice though, but I've got nothing to compare it to. It feels very comfortable in the high-speed corners. I'm going to pull that cartoon up on my screen in a second, Flint. Yeah, this race is going well till we obviously got in that incident. But yeah, once the tyres are warmed up in this thing, it does feel quite nice. Like I say, it's with Sepang International in iRacing. No, I don't believe so. But no, I'm certain it's not. Alright, weird you said that. We were talking about Sepang earlier. We were talking about race room. Interesting rear damage. Game breaking physics, mate. Game changing, sorry. You know, sorry. But yeah, we plan to take the Porsche. But I know that's been hit hard with the bop as well. Check your netcode. Oh, just forgot. Sorry, Flint. Alright, here we go. You fucker. Oh. Flint, you are the GOAT. Oh, God. Excellent. I'm going to run the Beamer. The Beamer is my strong car here. Should I? Yeah, fuck it, we'll go in the Beamer. I need a good result. I need to try to get a good result, sorry. Take it easy, Aiden, mate. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So yeah, Zach, it must have been about 10 minutes before I was supposed to wake up. I was in one of the greatest dreams ever. WrestleMania 43. Upcoming. Jack Palmer versus CM Punk. It was so weird, man. I've not had a dream like that in ages. For the World Heavyweight Championship. Wicked ass dream though. Like I said, I never got to find out who won. Hi-mo. Consistent quality. Let's just go out on this. No, that didn't. The last bit I remember was me getting hit with a GTS. Out cold. Yeah. Time to wake up. Oops. And I still can't make turn 2, Flint. I use high-mo for iRacing and go for... Well, I use some high-mo setups in LMU. Oh, that squeaking is so annoying. So yeah, I did a race last night. So I managed to get 204 flat in this. I still want to find a bit more time though. If I can do like high mid 203s, I'll be happy going into the 12 hour. Oh shoot. But the way I'm driving today, it's going to be a miracle if we even get 205. Hell, 206. Oh my god. Please ignore those last couple of minutes. You're in post-pop testing yet? I've wanted to, but we've DNF'd 2 of the 3 races today. Happy Thursday, motherfuckers. From iRacing. Haven't even been in the ring. Oh, crumbs. Hopefully you get an opportunity before the 12 hour. Yeah, the BMW feels a little bit, it feels very, like, extremely, like, more so than any other GT3. Oh my god. On the colder tyres, but once you get them warm, I feel like this is a very strong, strong contender around here.
295.
Right, I might have time to put a lap in. I should pin that Flint, actually. Yeah, that's what I find. It takes a couple of laps to really get the tyres fired up, but it's so strong through the middle sector once you do so. Yeah, once you go over that little temperature threshold, and yeah, I do agree with you, it's done. I haven't seen what track conditions are supposed to be like for the 12-hour. I know it's not supposed to be raining, but in terms of track temp, I'm not really sure what we're looking at. Look, Flint, some of the incidents today have not been my fault. Some. High 40s for track temp. Oof. .2037. Nice. Can always count on the Beamer. That was a very nice lap. As I say, I think it's a strong contender for me as the best GT3. It's all down to driving style, though. Any GT3 can be strong. Alright, this is going to be my final race, I think. 40 minutes. Like I say, I might chuck a stream up later for the 100 minutes of Imola. And Jag GT3 disagrees. 420 or bust. Did I just hear you call the Porsche the best GT3? Hell no. I hope I didn't anyway. I was meant to say the Beamer. I'd say the Porsche is a strong second though, Zach. Definitely. 28 cars. Oh, somebody's crashed. Right. I'm going to just try and do some scrubbing on the straights, if that even matters in this game, or even benefits the car. A couple of stangs in this one as well. Hello, Rodders, how are you, mate? Uh-oh. $18.28 soft. Come on, we need top 5. If possible. That's my goal. I wonder if first or second is better coming out of there. Oh. Second, you reckon? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I do get like a little bit of wheel spin or something. You know, the car just can't grip up on exit. Alright, we'll definitely try second then. Thank you. Yeah, it just kind of feels like the rears are spinning on nothing coming out of... I could kick myself and not remember the name of the corner. Turn 3 or 4, depending if you want to classify the small kink. Cutting, that's it. This is a stinky lap. 206. At a push.
One more lap.
Oh no, okay. Right. No, I'm a little bit deep in Forest Elbow. Just in time for another DNF. I don't know what I'd do if I DNF again. We finished this one though. We've got a at least our DNF ratio won't look so bad then, you know. 202 flat, by the way, for the McLaren. Nutty lap. Hopefully we can keep our top 5. I think I'm just tanking my iRacing for an easy split. I wish that to be true. Barry's been doing that. Tactical sandbagging, yeah. Right, starting P5. Leader's going to quickly run away.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 1,828. Closed, pit road is closed. Let's take opportunities.
Howdy Lee, you right mate?
Bora, Bruno.
Hope you well, dogs.
Half the field is on the grid.
Bora. Se tu estiver perto, eu não vou atacar nem defender, mano. Pode passar.
Thank you, Flint. I'm assuming you've got your next comic ready. Or at least it's going to be in
Remember
the
to change your setups. Don't go with the qualified setups.
Don't tell people, you could get freebies, mate.
Five cars left to grid.
He's not even getting a pay rise either, Flint. Right, come on. Somebody's starting for the pit lane? Yeah. V4's starting for the pit lane.
Going green.
Or is he? No, I'm so confused. Is that him behind me? That's him behind me, okay.
Pace car is off. Be ready.
It's an excellent start.
Right side. Stay on the left. The next car is the leader. Stay on the left. Clear.
Understeer.
Still there. Hold the line.
Yeah,
back.
for you too.
Still there. Clear.
Don't you worry about us, mate. Beamer is a safe car. Held my breath, Flint, when I went side by side with him. I'm all over the place so I can get these tyres in check. That's a horrid forest
Careful,
elbow.
Ethan and Jack. Patient, patient.
Don't tell me what to bloody
40
do.
minutes. Damn, 40 minutes, bro. Calm down.
Patience, in the words of Eduardo.
Don't crash. You too.
Still there. Hold your line. Fueling up now.
Mate, I hope he crashes behind after all he's been saying. Commentating on our race.
You're now in third.
He probably knows me or something. He's like, oh yeah, I've seen this Jack guy before. Patience is not one of my strong skills, no. You are so true. So right, I should say. Come on, Pima, get these tyres up. Let's start making some inroads if possible. That's not how we make inroads. Smash. That is so typical of me, isn't it? To make some inroads and instantly greeted myself with the wall. You won't find that anywhere else. Also, the world's most disastrous dipper then. Jinxing is a wonderful thing. It's also a pain in the ass sometimes. Oh. B25 a lap ahead. Shit. I was hoping you weren't watching either, Dan. I was saying earlier, you're probably scrambling around in your Discord DMs trying to find a teammate to replace me, and to be quite frank, I don't blame you. Oh shit. Hello Dave, how are you, mate? I hope you're doing well.
New fastest lap for you. Mclaren V2. Just set the fastest lap. 3.5.
Nice one, Dave. You haven't missed much. We're at 66% DNF rate so far.
Yeah, that's my bad. I missed my breaking point and I hit the Porsche and then I got hit from behind. So
I've been hit with netcode hard today, unfortunately, and also just been stupid. Still better than Fipsies, yeah, but we're slowly creeping up to his DNF rate. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it's been tragic for me. The one, so we did an F4 race round here as well, and oh my god, it was shocking. I was about 35 light years away from the car that next to me, and apparently we made contact. Truly amazing. But we managed to get a 203 in practice earlier, Dave, as well. Albeit in the Beamer. 203.7. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I've never really been hit with it the way I have today. dial up. Yes, guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. And if you are new and you're enjoying Bang Average Sim Racing, drop a sub. We're on the way to 420 subs. 420 is the 1 mil round here. Yeah, it is what it is, Dave. It is what it is. As long as there's minimal during the 12 hours. To watch Jack hit the wall all the time. That's not doing any justice. It's not all the time, maybe once every other race. Today is just an anomaly. I'm being sarcastic, by the way, Flint, don't worry. I'm aware of how much I crash. It is not a pretty number. Rexy. Oh, and I couldn't stand watching my own races. The only time I watch back my own races is when I'm trying to put a short out. P1 and P2 are fighting. Good. Oh, this guy's going into the pits. Perfect. At least he's not going to be an issue.
Bora, Bruno.
Oof, that was close. Come on, let's see if we can get him lower down into those 204s. Take it easy, Flint. Thanks for the jokes, if there were jokes. Thanks for the comics. Thank you, man. Keep the blue sign on. I'll do my best. Take it easy, my friend.
The car in Z10 just at the fastest lap. 2.553.
Ah, so the leader in the guy who started P1 either crashed. Did he crash? He kind of crashed. He must have started from the pit lane. He was like, saw that he was a second quicker than everybody else, and the egos got to him. Well, I hope he doesn't finish P1 now. I don't think I've tried the McLaren here yet, actually, Nasha. I think it's a good, yeah, it's a great car. It's definitely a good starting point, I think.
Tenta pegar a vaca e me passar agora.
It's a good all-rounder. Come on, Eduardo's kind of reeling me in a bit. Eight
Pega
tenths
no
down
vai.
this lap. Need to get a move on.
Quando chegar bem perto eu deixo tu passar.
Yeah, the McLaren was my go-to car here in ACC. It was my go-to car in ACC, full stop. Unfortunately though, I don't enjoy it quite as much in this and LMU. Granted, it's very good in LMU, but there's something special about that 720S in ACC. And that wasn't like meta, but yeah, there's just something about it. It was a pleasure to drive. I'm getting the turning all wrong now.
You guys, my car on the right. There's an incident ahead.
Oh, hang on, what's going on? Oh, that's a back marker. Guys behind have really brought the gap down. Oops. Not good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
Is he without a wing? Yeah. Thank God he's going in the pits. Looked like for a second he's going to stay out. "10 minutes of fuel left. 20 minutes of the race to go.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh shit, hit the wall. I know, with the second I clipped over that curve on the right. Car feels alright though. Just need to focus back up. Lap times have really skyrocketed in the last few for me. Need to find those 204s again. Still, at least it's only this guy who's threatening us for the meantime, I suppose. Yeah, the best result we can get is P3 in this one, as it stands. The two guys ahead are all just in a league of their own. He's trying the undercut, I think. Is he boxing? Yeah, he's boxing. Alright. Yeah, he's going for the undercut.
Car behind.
He's definitely got the pace to undercut me. I just need to try and put in some strong laps if I can. Stronger than what I have been doing. Struggling to go flat there compared to the Mercedes. We've also got to think about the guy in P5 as well who's starting on pole. He's got some serious pace. And he's now behind us.
Car 19 up the front.
Unsure currently, Masha. I am unsure. The hand feels alright. I just feel tired. Oh yeah, I just can't. Car just wants to slide out. I mean, I probably will call it a day after this one, just because I intend to do the 7 o'clock a champ race on LMU round Imola. So I do need a bit of a break. I mean, to be fair, it's going to be about 3 o'clock by the time we finish this race. I don't know. We'll see. Bro, I've been lapping this track for a good while now, as my friends have forced me to do the 12-hour. I can't express absolute anger every time I screw up. But on the flip side, my friend, when you get it right, it is super satisfying. I finally got a sub 204, which, I mean, some people are like, you know, for some people that's slow, but I suck at this track big time, and yeah, to finally get a 2037 was really nice. But yeah, I understand your feelings. There's a very fine margin for error at a track like this. How are we not lashed yet? See, Walter knows. We won't be P3 for long when this guy catches up. P4's rapid. He was the pole sitter. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Bearded. Another Bearded, by the way. Fits right in here. Appreciate you checking out the channel. Right, in this lap chat, just kind of worked out perfectly. So I don't really want to fight this guy, if I can help it. Yeah, 2024. See, he's in a league of his own. Please lift. Wow, this guy's very quick. And I'm very slow. I'm running nitrous. Fucking feels like it, doesn't it? 2024 last lap. Gonna let him go. I'm using IR drive overlays. So it's a one-time fee for IR drive. It's about 23. That'll be a penalty on LMU. It's a one-time fee of, I think it's about like 50, sorry.
Third, keep hustling. There's an incident behind
23 euros, something like that.
10.
Yeah, fantastic. I used to use Race Labs beforehand, but I found it a bit resource intensive. Things were lagging. iRacing didn't really agree with it. And I've got high specs. But yeah, I've had no issue with IR Drive.
Go, go, go! They're showing us the black flag. You didn't exit the pit safely. You have to drive through the pit without stopping. Keep it up. We're in a great spot.
And that sums up my day. Did I really cross the line? Sorry, hang on. Hang on. Let me just get one thing straight. Did you see the way that this McLaren entered the pit lane? And you're telling me... Sorry? That feels really unjust. Not being funny, but you can... Oh, man. I'm such an idiot. Did I really go over the line? Yeah. I didn't think I went over the line all that much, though, but... I need to look back at that. Massively. Oh, okay. If it was massively, then fair enough. But did you see the way that this McLaren entered the pit lane, though? Oh, I'm such a muppet. Oh, that's a damn shame. Oh, it's a long-ass pit lane as well. Jeez. Oh, I'm such a numpty. Walter was half right, though. We're not going to quite be last, but... Yeah, Phipps, I went over the pit exit line.
Car 24 is up the front.
An Alpha car on the line. Shoot. That's a shame.
5.
Still, I feel like, you know, the way I see it, if I'm getting a penalty for that McLaren literally went over the curb pit entry. I don't know. I feel hard done by, but not hard done by, if you know what I mean.
Clear.
P9, let's see if we can work our way forward again. It's not the end of the world, we're still, at this point in time, going to go double green. The line does not concern itself with pit exit limits. Yeah, nice to see so many new names in chat as well. Thanks for joining me. Let me know if you're going to be taking... And it's gone from bad to worse. Let me know if you're going to be taking part in the 12-hour. And if so, what car? That was... Oh... Zach, it's been one of those days, mate. We're all having those days. Fipsy, Dan, myself. Except, you know, mine have been self-inflicted for the most part. That's racing, though, my friend. That's racing. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. If only the lottery is easy to piss off.
I'll let you pass Ethan.
That was quite good though, wow. So I've got to give credit. I'm not gonna not give credit. Right, come on, Jack. Just survive 4 more laps. Jeez, 4 laps of this feels like an eternity though, man. Like a punishment. Oh, I've lost all confidence through that corner now. What little I had anyway. I wonder what happened to Ethan in P10 because he was running up in front. Interesting.
I'll let you pass, man. Wait. Let you pass.
Oh god, Flint is back. Yes, yes, I got to drive through. Yes, yes, I cocked up Flint, yes. Don't make a comic. We've had 2 today already. Hunt will get me. He's gonna bump draft? Alright, one to go next time by. Flint is raising sea levels on average 170 per stream. Will you pack it in, Fibs? Rich talk coming from you, my friend. Never gonna let that down. If I DNF now, though, I'm in no position to talk and raise my whatever. Look, positives for this one. If we don't DNF, you know, a lot can happen. Long lap. Double green is calling. In direct competition, Jack, for the DNF World Championship. You've got double my DNFs though, my friend. The way I see it, that title's yours. That competition's dead and buried. I'm waiting for that comic now from Flint, DNF World Championship. That's a good one, Flint. Get on it right away, I reckon. He's probably already frantically on Discord, on ChatGPT or whatever he uses, typing away. Oh, I'm hearing a lot of thudding. Over 9,000. I haven't heard the over 9,000. Have you got that as a soundboard fix, by the way? If not, you need to. Incident. Freebie.
Unfortunate on a white flag, bro.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Guess I'll take that. At least we finished the race. Car was mostly in one piece. Bits of carbon here and there. You know, Marshall's days are done now. You know, shift's over.
Say Bruno.
Still,
Pa caralho,
46 iRacing going to be getting from that. Excuse, pardon me. Let's see where we finish up. Has anybody seen the upside down wing on the Ferrari, by the way? Motion estimation is still possible. When I say Ferrari, obviously the whatever it's called, SF something or other. I don't even know if it's called SF. Take the Mustang. I think in commemoration, maybe we should have a parade lap in the Mustang. Yeah, Ferrari have been testing an upside down piece of shit. Yeah. Interested to see a few laps of Imola. I'm sure you don't. Yeah, the rotating wing is very interesting, isn't it? Double green, we'll take that. 0.38. Nice way to end the day. Or is it the end of the day? You never know, Zach. You never know. I'm just going to see what is on LMU, what they're cooking. I do F4 at Bathurst. Merkel will complain, yeah. I wonder if they are cooking though. You never know. What have we got? Interlagos, Silverstone, Algarve, Sebring, Fuji. So 3 decent races on that. In my opinion, 3 dead races. Let's switch to this time, quick time. There we go. Tell you what, let's do a couple of races on LMU, shall we? Let me just sort the stream out. There we go. Oh, Dave Barnes is in. We're gonna jump in with him. And Bimmer. I'll do some Imola in a bit. Where am I? I hate how it's not in order. It's the little things. You got told to fuck off. Ah, right, back on LMU. Let's give this a go, shall we? These are the worst F1 regs of all time. I mean, see, I haven't looked at. There's just, it feels like there's a lot going on regs-wise, so I've just not bothered to kind of look into them all that much. But from what I'm seeing and like driver feedback, you can just tell that there's a negative feeling towards it. I'm gonna use a ghost out for this. Yeah, just throw quality trim on. Oh yeah, get rid of the V6s. Crying out loud. Right, I've got to adjust back to LMU braking. Pipsy, are you going to be streaming the race tonight? I'm gonna be honest, I'm bricking it for Imola. GT3 I'll be okay, but Hypercar I need to really get some nailed on practice. How long is this race? Is it half an hour or like 20 minutes or something like that? It's an intermediate race, isn't it? So it might be 40. Well, I don't think it is. I think the event man said it was 36. Since strike 3, jeez. $144. Man, I feel rusty.
That time was a 1:37.06.
Why would you park your car there, you moron? Oh, now you move. Yeah, nice one, mate. You sausage. Hello, Gazzy, you alright, mate? Of course, we're on Interlagos. One track pony. Oh shoot, yes of course, a view counter. Yeah, I'll do it once practice is over, mate. Interlagos. I like Interlagos. I wouldn't say I'm any good at it. It's just nice to drive. He was a kind man, Walter. It's that bimmer carry. Oh shoot, I've oversteered. Understeered, whatever. Still, I need to be looking for sub 35, ideally. That's not going to help. It's a good starting point.
That time was a 1:35.27.
What was that? 35.2. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to ideally try and find another 10th or two. Hopefully we're going to be in the same... Oh, shit, it's Timmermans. Hopefully we're going to be in the same split as Dave Barnes. Is he? Yes, there he is. Silver 1. It stands to reason we should hopefully be in the same split. Though I'm seeing a lot of silver 1s. Actually, no, we're not going to be in the same split. No, that's a shame. Door 4. Wait, what's the car grid size? Ah, split size 38. Actually, now looking at it, yeah, we will be in the same split. Do you know, it's really annoying. It goes back to what I was saying to you. I don't know if you're still here, Fipsy, but, you know, I understand it's a beginner race, but if you can run 38 cars at Interlagos, then why not just make the beginner race at Le Mans 38 cars? You know, I get it's beginner, but it's Le Mans. You know, it's like a 8-mile track. But then it's perfectly alright them running prototypes in beginner races. I don't understand the decisions that 397 makes sometimes. You know, they run P3s and P2s at Fuji multi-class in a beginner race, but they won't run more than 20 cars at Le Mans in the GT3s. It's a great track, but it needs more than 20 cars. Yeah, it's all good, Wowzer. It's not giving me any sort of jip today. Thank you for asking. Dave Barnes, where are you, mate? Come on, tell me you're in here. Tell me you're in here. It's not looking promising. Shit. Let's check his stream. Is he late? He might not have loaded in yet. If it's a 38 car split, there's still a chance. Ah, he's split 2. Is a split 2. Alright, quali trim. 8.3 seemed alright. That's a shame. I was hoping we'd be in the same split. 8 minutes. Just throw that in. Be safe. So we got Timmermans. I haven't raced Timmermans in a little bit. I think I'm assuming it's the same Timmermans from ACC, because that was also a Tom Timmermans, and he was very quick there. Oh, badge of shame. Oh yeah, it's only a 20-minute race. That's a shame. It's nice to see a variation of cars as well. Bob is looking okay. From what I'm seeing. I mean, there's a few legs. What the hell just happened to my screen? Actually, looking at it, there's a fair few legs with this, but... You know, you remember the time? How somebody already got a stop and go? Did you really manage to get out the pit lane that quick? Jeez. Oh, you're raced to 20 minutes. Don't worry, mate. I was almost in the same boat. Let's hope our luck's a little bit better on LMU. Na 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 na. I'm also absolutely dreading doing the multi-class Masters on Monday. Watching Ollie and Fipsy around there. Oh god, it just does not look good. Not for 3 classes. I mean, you had that one prick in that LMP2 who sent it up the inside and gave you suspension damage, didn't you, Phipps? I saw that. Don't let Flint hear you ask that question. Rodders. It's alright, the stream title should have changed, it's just not the thumbnail. I don't have backup thumbnails. Oh. Sugar. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in the LMP3, but I'm also gutted for you because now you've got, you know, several more races where participation is going to be crap. And it's a damn shame because, you know I was slandering them a little bit. But, you know, when I properly gave the car a chance during the 6 hours of Spa, they were so good. So good. You know, the trouble is, obviously, there's not a free LMP3, and I think that does hinder. Yeah, and obviously for a race that's 100 minutes, with 2 early DNFs, it's just not good enough. Like you said, on a bad day in the LMP2s, you can still get... I'm going to run wide again, aren't I? You're still going to get like 12 sign-ups. Yeah, I would if I was you, Phipps. No, it's not iRacing. Look at the graphics. We're not stuck in the noughties. Some parts of iRacing are gorgeous though. Miami Autodrome is a very good looking track. I mean, even the 6 hour, even the team enduro, the team championship, LMP3 sign-ups aren't anything to scream about either. It's such a shame. You know, it's bad enough 100 minutes, but 6 hours and you've got like 8 cars. At least we're not running wide this time. 34.4, Jesus. Only car not to set a lap, let's fucking go. No, it's just that the LMP3s aren't very popular rodders, unfortunately. It's just the way it goes.
Time was a 1:35.01.
Damn Lexuses. No! Exactly, and then you sort the grid size. Condense the number of splits, up the grid size. There's your solution.
That time was a 1:34.67.
Oh, well, I'll take a 34. Mid 34, I'm very happy with that. Exactly, man, yeah. Yeah, that quality trim felt really nice. That felt really, really nice. 0.16 is a little bit excessive though. Let's go 8.2. Sort of fuel we looking at. I'm just gonna stick in that and we'll go from there. Accurate or inaccurate that's going to be. I'm very, very, very happy. Yeah, see Timmermans P1. I'm very happy with P8. Let's see what we can do in the race.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Fresh tyres for... What was I running? 4.410? 4.411? Something like that? 12.6. Alright, we'll put 14 in. Take a couple of clicks off the fuel ratio, I think. 1 click will do, and then we'll do that. Starting P8. Let's see what we can do. I think that's a PB here for me, actually. Beamer felt really, really good then. Really, really nice.
Formation lap has started.
I need to give the Lexus a go again for sure. Cheers, Rodders. Huh? What is he doing?
Green flag, green flag.
We have switched to the superior sim, yes, Nick. Oops. Yeah, started P8 with a 1:34.6, which I believe is a PB round here for me. Though I might be wrong, I'm not sure. It was good enough for P8 in split one, so I'm going to assume it probably was a PB. Top 10 are all very... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, there's a gap! Oh, shit. My inner... the inner Ayrton Senna came out then for a second. Oh, I am dirty. Right, reel it in, Jack, for crying out loud. I just saw the gap and I was like, oh, I've made an overtake there before. Let's try it again. I don't want to be behind them for too long, though. Especially those two Lexuses. And I'm sure the guys behind don't want to be behind me either. After seeing that move I just tried in the Porsche. It's a fun... Yeah, I think it's my favourite track. Not just in LMU, but in just any sim. It's got a really nice flow to it. Multi-class, however, that's a different story. It just doesn't work, especially with 3 classes.
46.29.
That was a horrible turn one. And I'm going to run wide here. What was that quote, Fipsy, that you were using yesterday? 1? Jeez, I suppose it's warranted. Beamers don't obey the track limits. They make their own. Come on. Hello, Varys. You alright, buddy? Thank you very much for joining me. Hope you're doing well. As you can probably tell by the thumbnail, we were on iRacing earlier. The mountain wasn't particularly kind to us. But I also made some stupid mistakes, i.e. Giving myself a drive-through for pit lane exit. I'm still alive, yeah. I set a PB in quali, 34.6, which I was very happy with.
That time was a 1:35.43.
But yeah, that sent me back to P8 for quali. P1 was a 34 flat, a split 1. Yeah, it's nice to be back on LMU. Nice move there. He made the mistake of going a little bit too wide. Was slow with the right-hander. I just thought I'll slip it up the inside like it's nothing. Right, let's see if we can close the gap now. Reinstalling LMU 70%. How you doing, Hilton? Good to see you, mate. Look forward to having you back on track soon. Hope your recovery's still going well, my friend.
Time 1:35.21.
Finally, somebody holding their brakes. Up to P6 now. Karma, way up. Nando Alonso. The beamer's acceleration out of slow speed corners is so good. Morning to you, Juan. How are you, mate? Hope you're doing well today. Nope, we were on iRacing just well, this is our first race on LMU. Mountain wasn't particularly kind to us. We had a good race at the end.
1:35.30.
Yeah, the hand's fine. Yeah, not been causing me any problems today. Thank you for asking. Can you really brake that much later? Oh, I've got the fuel ratio all wrong. How off am I? 85. Okay, I need 4 clicks. Remember that for next time. Yeah, we jumped onto LMU, qualified P8 in this race with a 1 minute 34. I think it was like a 6:18 or something like that. So I believe a PB round here for me. set me just shy of half a second off pole, which I was very happy with for split one. Yeah, 34.6, mate. I was very happy with it. Taken aback a bit. I was quite surprised, if I'm being real. But yeah, it's my strongest track. There's no doubt about it. But again, I felt really comfortable at Imola the other day as well. The Beamer the last couple of days just felt so good. You know, I got mid 43s in quali for the TSC Imola race. So that's put me in good spirits for the 2.4 on Sunday. We all have our strong tracks though, Juan. I'm sure with practice you could definitely do it. It's just one of these tracks that just clicks with me. I appreciate that, man. I just wish I was a little bit more consistent. Certainly with like hypercars. Well, not even just hypercars. You know, some things I do are questionable on track. And yeah, I just wish I was a little bit more consistent. I know I can't be hard on myself because, yeah, when I'm on it and I've got the pace, you know, I do feel competitive in these sort of splits. For sure, it's just the silly little mistakes that are stopping me from getting, you know, Silver 2 on a constant basis. Whereas, you know, I'm going in it and then dropping it, you know, next race, basically. But yeah, I feel in a good place with the GT3s at the moment. I do feel very confident in them. Yeah, Imola definitely was a shock to me. You know, I'm a big fan of the track, but never really been particularly quick at it. So when I set a 43.7 in quali for the community race, I was like, whoa. So yeah, like I say, it's definitely put me in a positive mood for the race on Sunday, which I'll be doing in the Beamer.
That time was a 1:35.36.
Yeah, we miss you, Hilton. Look at the power of the beam on exit. I should say it so often. What a car. Out of the slow speed corners, this thing is totally unmatched. Yeah, I dread to think what I'm going to be like at Imola in the hypercar. I need to practice for tonight. Because obviously the WEC Championship is going there. And I've got no opportunity to do it on on Sunday. Else I'll be doing a lot of racing. Hell, I don't even think it's possible. I'm not sure what the Sunday time slots are like anyway. But I'd be crazy to do it.
136.34.
Go on, let's see if we can get top 5. Top 5 split one would be lovely.
That time was a 135.09.
Mess that up. He's going to get a toe from that back marker.
Lap 135.30.
Turn 2 hasn't been quite good this race. I think I've taken a little bit too much of that sausage curb. Trying to cut too much. That was nice. Curious as to whether it's a Lexus 123. That marker finally gets out of the way. It's going to be a sprint to the finish line then. 1 lap to go. Can we get P5? There is an outside chance maybe. 58%. Almost there, mate. Almost there.
Time 1:35.26.
That's not going to be enough. P3 is a Lambo. Top 2 Lexus. Timmermans in P3. I'll take a P6 though. I'm very happy with that. Oh, very, very, very happy with that. Race pace was a little bit off, but that's fine. Quali set the tone. Thank you, gentlemen. Yeah, very happy with that. 35 flat in the race, still's not bad at all. Very happy. Thanks, Hilton, mate. What? Good driver badge? What do you mean? Shit. That's alright. It's not the red badge. Our opinions are still valid. We got anything else to do, or should we call it a day? We've been going close to 4 hours now. I mean, I suppose we could do a GT3 fixed. Link ups in. What do you reckon? Should we do a prototypes? You want a red cone to brag about? What do you reckon, chat? Should we do? Yeah, I'm gonna do a Le Mans. Or do I want to? I'm just debating now. I don't know. Where's the LMP Sprint Cup going to? Bahrain. Oh, so we could do... Oh, shoot. Okay. I want to do this as well. We've obviously got this today. To be fair, I could unregister from this and re-enter into that in the hypercar and the thingy, couldn't I? Do it all. I don't know how confident I'm feeling in the hypercar. I might just do the remainder in the G. I don't know. Nah. All right, we'll do a GT3 fixed. Let's do this. Or what else would it be? Right, I'm just going to go and grab myself a drink, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Super happy. Hopefully, I mean, the only corner really I'm not particularly comfortable with is Indy in this class. I mean, I am pretty slow at Le Mans in the GT3s, but I might surprise. You never know. 2 seconds. Well, no, don't worry. It's not just an empty chair. Oh, so we only get one quality lap in this, so got some ginger biscuits as well, by the way. Can't go wrong. So yeah, this will definitely be the final race of the day. And then we'll sit back and we'll chill for the rest of the evening. Possibly do the championship race at Imola at 7. We'll see how we feel. May or may not stream it, but I'll definitely take a break between now and the race. Them ginger biscuits are so good. My God. Look at that for a track map. If only the actual race looked like that. There's plenty of space. 20 cars ain't enough, 397. We got tyre warmers on. Yeah. Yeah, say it felt like it. I don't expect to be quick in this. In fact, I expect to be towards the back. Forgot where to brake in this thing. Is it just after that orange fence on the left, or was it on the orange fence? Because I know it's orange fence to Hypercar and P2's kind of. We'll learn as we go along. If it means we just follow people for the 20 minutes, who cares? Oh. So yeah, we'll make this one our definite last race of the day now, chat. Crying out loud, I wasn't even going to jump on LMU. Nicholas Hilton, you'll come through it, man. We all believe in you, man. Times are tough at the moment, man. There's plenty of people in the same boat as you. It's a crazy world right now, my friend. Prices skyrocket, but your wages don't. It's just the harsh reality currently of the world we live in. It sucks. You know, I'm having to work 6 days this week because I'm trying to save up for a holiday. And, you know, if I don't do it, it's no holiday. Yeah, obviously the ops, you know. That's not help financially, but it's important that you got that done, definitely. $740 people, 37 splits. Wow. It's always going to be a healthy number at Le Mans, though, isn't it, really? Try to join you, but the event was full. 300 what the medical aid didn't. Oh, I've got you. I got you. Split 11. Oh, that's a shame, dogs. Are you? I take it you're doing the champ race tonight. But from the end of this month, all should be sorted. Awesome. Happy to hear that, mate. Very happy to hear that. 4, 4, 10. You'll be doing it. Excellent. Just throw that in as a buffer. Yeah, I need to get some practice in. I can't even get to the in the hypercars currently. I can't even get to the point where the tires are heated up because I just can't keep the car under control. Just give me tire warmers. Tire warmers, and I have a vague chance of survival, but yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. God, Fibercam, move on. Got black nose. Oh. Go on, Nix. Hashtag not an ad. Best stuff out there is this fix. Ah, eucalyptus. Much better. Of course, Hilton. It's got our names on it. When I'm in the bimmer, you best believe this is delivery. We're due an Enduro soon, my friend. Right, so we only get one quali lap, so we're going to have to make it count. No dying on the outlap either, which hopefully will be very difficult. Tyre warmers are enabled for this one. Track is low grip, but that's fine. Fuel ratio 8.5 looks fine. I don't know if I'm any good at that corner, but that felt alright. Alright, let's see how late I can brake for the first chicken. Still feel like I can brake a little bit later. Maybe like halfway between the 100 and the orange fence. This one's just before the 100, I think. Well, I feel like I came a little bit too hot. I came in a little bit too hot for the right-hander, the exit. Just keep myself as far right as possible. Yeah, that felt nice. That felt good. Whether it actually was good is another matter entirely. Still feel clueless with Indy. I don't really know whether to just lift or brake a tad. That wasn't good. Alright, Connor. See what we can do. I don't even know where to pray for T1, damn it. Just rough guess. Yeah, that's okay. No. That's killed my lap. We slow down the Mulsanne. What's everybody's plans for the rest of the day? Anyone got anything nice for dinner? I've got macaroni cheese. Can't go wrong. Either mac and cheese or lasagna, and straight away mac and cheese. Pull the trigger. Come at me if you want. Popcorn, nice. What sort of popcorn are we going for, Hilton? Leftover curry, so not hungry. That's fair. That's fair. As long as you've had a good proper meal, can't go wrong with a curry. It's like cold pizza. Like leftover pizza, so good in my opinion. So it's all homemade, nice. Very nice, Hilton. I might have to bring my braking a tad bit back. No. Yeah, where you get the unpopped kernels. No. I don't do the microwave stuff. I haven't had microwavable popcorn in years. What do you mean, what am I doing? Are you referring to the thumbnail, which quite clearly says Bathurst? Please. I am simply playing the better sim title. I have made up my mind. All this time, Flint was right. Well, no, honestly, Hilton, after the netcode problems that I've had today, it's nice to be on LMU. In my head, I've been wondering that too, Pete.
That time was a 0.48.
Because I had a split one race, and at Interlagos, and I PB'd by like I don't know how much, but I did a mid 34 in quali, and I've never even been close to doing a sub 4 minute. I've never been able to do a sub 4 minute at Le Mans, I don't think. Top 11 of us are sub 4. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. It does feel that way though. The beam, there's something about it. It feels very, very
Go
good.
to the grid for a race start.
How many laps do I need? I'm gonna guess it's like 6. It's probably gonna be like 5.8. Okay, we'll put 6.8 in. Round it up. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I think I don't know. Something feels very different. I do agree. Like I said, in my mind, when I did the because I don't think I've been close to a sub 34. You know, Interlagos has always been a good track for me, but to go mid 34s and then do a 35 flat in the race, it does feel a little bit different. BOP wise, definitely.
Formation lap has started.
As soon as you've been active on iRacing, you also trick to LMU to be quicker. Oh god, I don't know. I just kind of drive and hope. There's no method to my to whether I'm quick at a track or not. I just drive and pray. Honestly, I just do. You know, I'm not one to practice all that often. World's longest parade lap. How many people actually set a valid lap, by the way? I didn't see. I'm sure it was like less than half the grid. We did, well, yeah, it's true. That is true. There's only a few times where I practice for an event, and that's if it's like an enduro and a team event. You know, I practiced the LMP3s at Spa, GT3s at Silverstone. I've practiced Bathurst for the 12-hour. If I'm still doing it, I don't actually know what's going on, to be honest. And yeah. Why don't I know? Well, because currently the time slot that the team want to do don't really suit me and Dan. They want to start at 7 AM and both me and Dan get back from work at like 3. So by that time there's only 4 hours left. I understand, you know, they want to start early, finish early. I get that. And it's a shame I've got work, of course. But yeah, it's, 2 hours of seat time is just a bit sad. Yeah, there was about 5 of us, I want to say. Yeah, I think 3 or 4 for a 12-hour is about, you know, 4 people, you've got 3 hours each. 3, you've got 4. Yeah, I'd say 3 or 4. I think any more than 4 for a 12 hours a little bit. That's just my opinion, but, you know, I like seat time. I do like being in the car. You know, I thought that guy was going to come across me then, like I wasn't even there. Nicely done. I thought that Aston was going to turn across into me. Like I'm Casper the bloody ghost or something. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Look at the speed of that Aston. I think I braked too late. Oh no. Right, Aston, how brave you feeling, mate? Do you fancy running too wide into Indy? Because I do, and if you don't, tough luck. Because I am backing out, sir. I've got the inside for the left-hander. And you best believe if I've got the inside, I'm going for it. Now, sorry in advance. Have you got taken out, Pete? Okay, I'm not going to run too wide now. Haha! You know, I mean, hate to see it. Oof. Oh dear, Pete. It's alright, we have those moments. If you almost kill 5 people, that means you did well not to kill them.
That time was a 4:08.42.
We'll give it a damn good go to go on a podium hunt. Yes. I think I'm really slow for that right-hander. Ouch. Yeah, I'll be very curious to see what sort of race times people are doing. Like you say, I think I'm in the same boat as you, Pete. It does feel like there's been a sneaky bop change. Or maybe we've just found pace. I mean, you know, there's a genuine possibility. I need to draw that braking back a bit. Welcome, Kieran. I think there's an update on Tuesday that affected Bob. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so yeah, me and Strangelove in chat. Obviously, we were just debating it because I don't think I've ever really been close to a sub 4-minute round here in a GT3. And I just did what I think was a PB at Interlagos in quali, which was a 34.6. So yeah, that makes more sense now. I appreciate that. Appreciate the heads up. Because yeah, I mean, getting close to a sub 4 minute in the race as well, which is unheard of for me. Good luck at Fuji Hilton. Enjoy the practice, mate. Enjoy getting back in the rig as well. Okay, yeah, I was running 0.81 in the Beamer at Interlagos, which is kind of typically what I've always run. And yeah, I was about 0.8 off on an outdated. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, I had to run 0.86 for this, and I don't think I've ever ran that high. I think I need to probably hold fourth through that right-hander, actually. I think shifting to third is slowing me down. I mean, we got a better run this time, but still. Coming up to the halfway mark in this. We're sort of closing the gap to P3. Let's keep going. See if we can bring that gap down even more. That was nice out of there. Got another Beamer behind making inroads on me as well. Halfway through. So yeah, what am I running in this? 8.5. Yeah, hopefully as long as we don't mess up the remainder of the lap, but that'd be nice to get a sub 4 in a race. BOP change or not, I'll take that. BMW is still, yeah, it's very strong. It feels very planted. Oh! I applied just a bit too much brake then. And drifted too wide now. Near miss. Unfortunately, that's opened the gap up in front a little bit. Not far off the leader's pace. 49.6 of the guy behind. Oh, I've gone a little bit deep there. Not good. If this guy can catch up to me, we'll try and work together to catch up P3. Alright, let's try 4th. Oh hell yeah, that felt much nicer. Still don't think I'm particularly good at that corner, but yeah, it's definitely an improvement. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in today as well. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Yeah, 4th felt much nicer. I think the engine was just doing a little bit too much braking when I downshifted to 3rd. Hit the inside curb. Yeah, the guy in front of me is consistent. Could be a 3-horse race for the final position on the podium. I've got a lot of fuel. Made that corner a bit wider there. Braked a little bit earlier. I don't remember putting so much fuel in. Come on, make a catastrophic error in you. I'd love that. Just don't let it be me. Is it gonna be one more? Yeah, one more lap after this one. 3/10 up. Well, how much time we lost with that little moment? The previous lap. Hopefully we'll find out. .4.
Time 3:59.6.
Oh, it's so close. A couple of thousandths out of him that lap. Oh. Oh, I thought I was going to run off into the grass then. P5 has dropped back. I'm almost feeling the GT3 now for the birthday race tomorrow. This feels really nice. I'll have to do some practice in the hypercar and see, because usually my go-to would be the hypercar for around here, but this feels great. This feels really, really good. I'll probably still go hypercar just on the basis. When if they improve some of the fix, that would be a miracle. Yeah, I'll probably do hypercar still. Oh shoot, yeah, this is actually, yeah, you know what, they might have, because this is a sub 4 minute. I forgot this isn't open, is it? Yeah, going hypercar. I think I still will, on the basis of me being in the GT3 for the 2.4 at Imola. Yeah, do you know what, Pete? You might be right. I don't know. But I couldn't even do these laps on a open setup. I'd be curious to see what you know, top aliens are doing. 52s probably now. Fortunately though, it looks like we're gonna have to settle for P4. Held my breath in. I said that at the worst time, arguably the scariest corner on this track, and I'm there like, oh yeah, we're gonna have to settle for P4. Go on. Do something catastrophic, Renew. Go on. Give us a photo finish. First track limits, I think. Yeah, 7.5. Oof. I was actually really close to an extra lap as well. Oh, that's a shame, because I feel like one more lap we might have been able to give him a nice fight, but P4 and a purple sector 3 to boot. Nicely done. Two very good races there. Super happy with the pace. Yeah, 4/10 off the fastest lap. A couple of us only got into the 59s. Lovely. Yeah, that felt really nice. That felt super strong. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Let's see where that puts us. Hopefully we'll gain. I think we were like door number 6, possibly. .43.5. I can't remember the times at Fuji. That sounds. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember times at Fuji. In the Aston. Oh, nice one, mate. 141's the targets. Sure thing, Lane. I assume for Le Mans. What did I just click? Okay. 55s. Jeez. Oh, I got the green badge back after one race. Aston's looking strong, isn't it? Crikey. Yeah, we're just discussing the BOP change. 250th. A lot of Beamers and a lot of Astons. Come on, I want me results for Christ's sake. 2 very good races on LMU there. Making up for the disaster on iRacing. But we don't talk about iRacing. But yeah, that'll be my last one for the day. We'll just get the results. Well, actually, here it is. What am I talking about? Yeah. Nice, Hilton. Yeah, for sure. Give it a go, man. But, you know, if you do experience any pain, just, you know, pull over. Do what you need to do. Expect to finish 5th. But yeah, guys, I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, don't forget to drop a like. It does help us out. And if you are new here and you want to see more from me, we do stream very regularly. I had to take a break from streaming because this finger here, I'm currently suffering from tendonitis. I'm close to 100%. I've had no pain today for the first time. But yeah, we stream regularly, usually Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wow, weekends are hit and miss, depends what's on. But we'll be doing a stream tomorrow, stream Saturday, and a stream on Sunday. So yeah, like I say, we're very active on here. We are pushing for that elusive 420th sub. And yeah, wow, thank you for the 29 likes, guys. I appreciate that. Massively appreciate it. Yeah, not much more for me to say other than GE3s felt very nice. So yeah, I might stream this later. I'm not sure. I'm kind of up in the air about it. We shall see. Ultimately, apparently there's no hypercars in this either. Yeah, we shall see about that. I'll probably be racing it though, just whether I stream it or not is another matter. But Snap by Dan is streaming as well. He's streaming that. I think he'll be live like 6:45, I imagine. So go and say hello to him. I'll probably be in Discord with him if he's in VC, of course. Yeah. Right, guys. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll be live tomorrow about 3:45 UK time. 3:45 PM. For the birthday bash. I need to just double check how long the race is. I'm really dragging out this outro, aren't I? I'm really dragging it out. Birthday bash. 2 hours. Perfect. Love that. 5 hypercars. Alright. Yeah, that's the crack tomorrow. Right. I want to do another race. No, I need to get some food, Hills. I need a good break before I do the champ race. I'm not built like that. I wish I was. I used to do it. It's crazy now that I think about it. You know, doing like 5 hours and then jumping straight into a champ race. I was crazy. I can't do that anymore. I've got to look after these hands. So, right. Enough blabbering. I'm going to go get some macaroni cheese. I hope you guys can join me for 2 hours of Le Mans tomorrow. Take it easy. Eat well. I'll see you next time. Good night. Bosh.